everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back again with some Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna pick up where we left off, doing this Storyteller event thing that I started last time. I know the double rewards are still up on the Galaxies. I might do that later. I just want to get as much progress as I can before the new update comes out, which I am kind of excited for. A Goodbye Pentacony update. It definitely looked like it was going to be a lot of fun. Except for one of the events, that matching mini game that they're going to bring up for the events. I mean, that just feels lazy, honestly. I know they're kind of limited because of the game's pretty much a turn-based combat, but still, they could have gone a whole lot. They could have done a whole lot better. I mean, they have. Just look at that one I finished recently, where you control monsters to do the fighting, kind of like Pokemon. I mean, they were kind of shameless of how much they copied from Pokemon, but at least it was different. It was fun. There's also the whole thing with Huahua and Tails. Foxian Tales of no, of a Hunt, or Hunting Tales of Foxian, something like that. There's one. Foxian Tales of the Haunted. This one was also a decent one. I kinda enjoyed that one. This one was kind of fun. This one was an enjoyable one as well. The Legend of the Galactic Basewaller. Why not go down something like that as well? This one was probably one of the also weakest ones, because this one was boring to do, the Dream Joy Memoir. The rewards better be worth it for that upcoming event, honestly. I'd rather not be disappointment like Dream Joy Memoir was. Alright, might as well grab my assignments. Claim and dispatch again. A few more rewards. Only 20 stellar J's out of my dailies I had gotten. Oh, why not find this time message me? If I remember me. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through a lot of this dialogue. You from never asked before from. I thought she technically already knew. I mean, we did help her with Huahua and finding Tails and dealing with a bunch of spirits. Your nameless come from somewhere. I mean, technically we don't know where our character comes from, now that I read that real quick. Yeah, a lot of the nameless come from somewhere. But we're the only one of the two that don't know where we're from. Then there's also March 7, who doesn't even know where she's from. Maybe because the Garden of Recollection made sure she didn't know. There we go, there's my stellar Jades. Now let's see. What is my stellar Jade counts again? Miserable. Okay, let's see. If I was not mistaken, the decisive battle in your adventure began right over here at the, I'm probably gonna butcher this, Evemist Mansion. Evemist, I'm pretty butchering that one. Where are we going straight to the decisive battle? You don't understand. You see, the audience time is precious, and their patience ever thinning. People want it all to be in a minute. A whole show, slow paced storytelling is a big no-no. Even we storytellers have to take our cues from the audience, get them warmed up with an icebreaker, then with a snap, we cut straight to the most exciting part. You said that this was where you and your companions fought against the Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus. Was there any conflict that you encountered here, or perhaps did she stop to any stoop to any dastardly tricks to really put you in between a rock and a hard place? Just wondered if I just walked up and if I started, it wasn't even all that tough. Combat difficulty very easy. It wasn't all that tough. How is that possible? How can a great battle be exciting without any swerves or setback? Please give me a moment to sketch out a scene. Oh, here we go. Listen up. The Legion was in cahoots with Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus. I mean, he's not wrong. The Legion did show up eventually. Using their arcane powers, they activated Elixir Cauldron to spew forth venomous vapors as they try to take out Trailblazer and other munificent heroes in one fell swoop. For a moment, mesmerizing miasma filled the air at the Alchemy Commission. Despite the vigor and strength of Trailblazer, it was too much to deal with and simply overwhelming. The simulation grew to so great that Trailblazer and his companions concocted a genius plan. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, the realization suddenly dawned that this was still the Alchemy Commission, a paradise known for forging the elixir of life. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have received their mandate from the ruined author. We thought can strive for a miracle pill from the Alchemy Commission, turning over a new leaf to the born anew through generations of cultivated power. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? What the hell was all that gibberish? I'm gonna turn the story about foraging. Yeah, that was all that gibberish. That wasn't gibberish. We Shanso people love hearing stories play out like this. Good to hear. A glorious treasure, the elixir of life. Take it for a shortcut past century of martial arts practice, of cultivation. Then suddenly, pow! You're smashing enemies left and right. What's not to love about that? Don't interrupt me. It's a good start. Next, I'll go. A fortuitous encounter. Trailblazer studied the surroundings carefully, fixating on 3 elixir cauldrons on display at the Alchemy Commission. Trailblazer suddenly remembered that the Vtuber healer lady had once mentioned these 3 elixir cauldrons and how they contain essential extracts of everything in the universe condensed into elixirs of life. You love to saturate absolutely everything, don't you? And I kinda not liking how he's writing the story. Once put together, these three divine ingredients can be concocted into an elixir of dragon oil, which can make you be born anew and achieve transcendence. Maybe we should have mentioned the part where that freaked us out about a fox young girl supposedly being possessed by a emanator of destruction. Just something straight out of the Exorcist movie. Snapping her head backwards while still talking to us, and everything else. Honestly, that was too creepy, honestly. That would have been for a good story there, actually. That a good point. But we did not even mention. We were pretty much skipping over all that and just going straight to the fighting. Doesn't that name sound a little lazy writing? The name sounds totally fake. Sounds fishy. Who on earth would take dodgy drugs like this? Well, let's go with lazy writing. I'm sorry for the ad-lib naming here. Anyways, what else am I going to call an elixir that magically imbues power like this? Let's go over the elixir cauldrons over there and keep at it. I'm sure that'll give us some quality inspiration. Highly doubt it. Alright, I'm full. Yeah, she was pretty far. Alright, there's enemies here. Hopefully I don't need to go through each and every single one. Though I wouldn't mind getting some resources out of them. Thinking of this, Trailblazer jumped right into the elixir cauldron. Prepare myself. Am I going to just actually do that, do it to fight or something? What's wrong? I'm afraid it will roast me alive. Is that really safe? Aren't you just jumping the shark here? It's just an outline for now. Don't think about it too much. We'll polish it later. The first draft is mainly about getting that flash of inspiration. I might need to play Honkai again soon because the game is already like 53 gigabytes. Compare and we're about to get a big update soon. Yeah, we're about to get Goodbye Penacony soon. Which should be the last chapter probably for Penacony. And I'm kind of tempted to say that for Firefly. I saw they really showed off a lot about her and hardly nothing for the Jade. Like Jade got a little bit of show, but not as much as Firefly. They're heavily pushing her. I'm kind of inclined to pull for her. I mean, it clearly looks that having her with a breaker team is really gonna benefit her. Like, imagine a Trailblazer. Maybe, in my case, Sam Poe, who's my other breaker. The fact that she can apply fire weakness means I could probably have another fire character like Winefen as well to benefit from it. Or if I'm lucky, maybe get Himeko. Here, enter the elixir cauldron. Am I actually going to fight or something? What's going on? Also, these cauldrons were harmful to the people of the Xianzhou, except for Foxians. unless they had a Orimara in them. But I just turned into a bird. This is not funny. Don't worry, it all makes sense. Yeah, right. Jerusalem leapt into the elixir country, but he suddenly felt as if the whole world were spinning. Our hero opened his eyes to find themselves they have turned into a cyclone. Okay, man, what the hell are you doing? You wanted to tell a tale what happened, but now you're just throwing random bullshit right now. The book implies that this is a hidden containment mechanism in the elixir cauldron, designed by the first cauldron masters of the Alchemy Commission. Anyone trying to take the elixir of life would first be transformed to a Fantasia to undergo the trial. Call this make sense? Yeah, seriously. You're gonna do some shady stuff. How about we throw in some quantum mechanic stuff? Make sound smart. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. Don't try to confuse me. You've interrupted my train of thoughts. First Conjurer Master of the Alchemy Commission hoped that one day someone could break the containment mechanism, clear the trail, and take the elixir of dragon oil right in the nick of time to save the Law Fu from certain doom. Alright, we're also gonna get some Xianzhou event from what I remember from another trailer. Well, at the end of it, at least they made March look at something about some kind of event that she wants to take part, and they showed us her new design. There's still gonna be a stomach a break, but if the character turns out to be good, maybe I'll fall for it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a 4-star though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not gonna bother reading all that because I know I'm not gonna be able to finish reading it. It never lasts anywhere near long enough. Careful. Don't get caught. Come on, let me at least finish reading that. I thought I was gonna be allowed to finish reading that. And by how it turns, they didn't leave a lot of room to like maneuver. I wish I could just turn it in place, but it doesn't let me. Heck, I myself only need to start considering how I'm gonna handle spaces. I'm also gonna run in low on space. I might need to consider dropping a game just to make room. I don't even get rewards out of this? Come on. Just give me some rewards. Travelers are transformed into a cyclone, weaving and darting around the elixir cauldron to clear the trail left behind by the first cauldron master. What travelers behold is a lotus blooming within ice crystals, while in flames. What? This is the medicine that has been extinct since the Theophany era. The Ice Fire Lotus. Okay, dude, I think you've been smoking some weird shit now because of all this. The ice load is utterly indispensable when conducting an elixir of dragon oil. Or maybe you just put something weird on your tea after you work at a tea house. I question now what sort of teas you're drinking. But are you sure you're actually using sugar and not something else? Because you're clearly tripping, buddy. The such bizarre herb releases. I won't even comment on how the name sounds. Come on, let's go then. On to the next elixir cauldron. Just bear with me, okay? Seeing these places in person really got my creative juices flowing. Are you sure they're creative juices and not something else? I'll wait for them to kind of separate. I really don't want to deal with two waves. Are you for real? You're not gonna let me clear these guys? Having plucked the Ice Flame Lotus, Trailblazer sees the opportunity and leaps into another elixir cauldron. Oh, come on, not this again. Little you know, repetitive behavior instills a sense of ritual in people. That's why important details have to be repeated a few times over and over, but not something that could potentially kill him. I mean, first he's turned into a side crane. Now he knows that those colors do have a side effect. I mean, wouldn't you be cautious after that? Did you think about that, maybe? What am I gonna be now? One of those Mara dogs or something? No, another bloody bird. Why do I have to turn into these evil birds? Traveler returns to the Fantasia, hunting the secret treasure left by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. But suddenly, an unsettling aroma rose the senses. With any ordinary person, it would merely be discarded as a mistake of the senses. But what kind of hero is Trailblazer? The treacherous danger was instantly detected. The book implied that this is an abundance beast, sealed within the cauldron by the first cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. Oh, how mediocrity covets such glorious treasure, yet I filled with hatred at the maw of a beast. Jeez, if that first cauldron master was ruthless. That's a trope of treasure hunting stories. The ancients always leave behind these secret treasures in fatal booby traps hidden within. Don't ask me why, but it's a screenwrite convention. It said that this is a treasure hunt. We're supposedly trying to defeat an enemy. Treasure hunts don't have a definitive villain. You're out for treasure and you're just going through whatever traps to get the treasure. Not going through traps to defeat an enemy. Honestly, this feels so brain dead. Reading all of this, I'm just gonna skip through that dialogue. I really feel that guy's just putting some weird stuff in his tea. Are you kidding? This one's actually looking. Best I can think of is fly all the way down and get behind that table. Yeah, could you please? Yeah, I don't care about that, really. That was unnecessarily long. If it wasn't for the Stellar Jades, I would just straight up skip this. Ah, that's bullshit right there. And of course, I cannot skip it. When did it turn around as well? It's not like it can go any faster. There's no sprinting for this. Yeah, I know what's gonna do. You don't need to remind me. Now, how does he see me last time? There we go. I'm really just gonna skip through the. I really do. They didn't think this out too well. I get a feeling you're just making up all these names as you go. I kinda want to just all them with the whole mushroom stuff, but still, let's just say he's just making crap up. Yeah, medical. Well, at least they didn't see me. They were still there, alright. Of course, another risky situation because the enemy's still actually here. So it's all cleansing by grace to sit east into people. I don't think this Color Master is graceful at all. Yeah, no, definitely not graceful at all. I'm pretty sure the ones listening to his story would also think theirs was nothing graceful about that guy. Oh, you're kidding me. Maybe I'll just fly over them and get to the other one before it turns. Never mind, it turned around. And of course, they have different paces. Yeah, I already know where it is. You're already marking me right off the bat. You don't need to show me. I see the marker clearly. I kind of wish these would at least give me a reward to make them at least worthwhile, but nope. They give me nothing. I just gonna question everything he says. That doesn't sound like something a Sacred should touch. Actually, Sacred. There's a limited suspension of disbelief, you know. You're just making it all up as you go into you. Let's go with. Means the storyteller, he will make up absolutely everything he says. The way he goes about it, it's just. That was a close call. Managed to try and get through all this. And of course, I'm probably gonna be again a bird, or is it gonna throw me into a fight now? What? One to passive immortality. This goes against everything we were doing. We were trying to go against this whole immortality fanatics crap. Plus, not to mention, you would have a lot of backlash because, after all, the courts are trying to prevent this from even happening. Will you tell me? Sound like I'm a discipline of Sanctus Medicus. Yes, exactly. Listen to yourself. Power in and itself have a good and bad. Only people lose. Maybe think that you're a follower of Sanctus Medicus. So I might as well give you a nice beating right there. That's what you call complete. Well, basically, Pegasus Demon. Understand the most difficult thing about right protagonist development. Once the protagonist character is settled, easy to just write as many battles as you want. This isn't the best writing place for us. And shouldn't we be reporting him because he's trying to make the heroes look like followers of Sanctus Medicus? Nameless battles, author of plagues. That's right, protagonist. Experience Yep, now. You're challenging adventures. Yeah, right. Protagonist model. Are we finally jumping into the actual event where I can get the rewards? Hello Roblox, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. Truth, increase ally skill damage still by 100%, or increase ally's follow-up attack by 100%. Mostly rely on this, so I'll go with this one and this one. After an ally uses their ultimate, their next action is advance forward by 20%, or every time skill point is consumed, heals all allies by 8% of their HP. And for fun, you can choose stuff that actually gives rewards. I'm doing okay. At least I get to choose a team. Let's do the trial one just in case.
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later.
Oh, damn it. I cannot have both of them.
You know the drill.
I don't know why it gives me two.
All your new toys, and I'll return them later.
I do have one. Just to support your stream. Keep it on. Thank you. Now let's see. It was him because of the breaking for benefit of Himeko. And just in case Huahua to keep them alive. Start challenge. Let's hope I can get through several of these and get enough. So Jace should try at least one last time to go for Fuhua before she goes away. No problem there, Roblox.
Precise machinations.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
That
You
was
won't
good.
get away.
Even more so. This is why I want a follow-up team. I didn't have to do much there. It just happened.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm
Wrong
no
button.
exception.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Come one, come all.
There we go, and that's the first one trigger follow-ups.
Rhythm get messed up?
Do you know who I am?
Is it
Ever
all
see
weak
a
to
diamond
ice?
this big?
Work well.
It's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Poor Schroeder. This max so hard.
Let's improvise.
Let's trigger follow up. Really, same trigger? Normally it does. Hello there, Arp. How you doing?
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
That.
You won't get away.
And then, hey, okay.
Dreams do come true.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I need to work on my herd
You
a
won't
bit
get
more.
away.
I'm pretty sure I can do a lot better.
Time to twirl.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no
I
exception.
really need to get Himeko.
Time to twirl.
The mood is set just right.
Between Himeko and Herda, that's been working pretty good.
Let the show begin.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Trying to clear some debuffs.
Obliged.
Of course you're scared, you little piggy. I'm about to crack you for your goodies. You sure I hit this thing hard? Is that it? So it's just that you keep on going until the cycles run out?
Let's improvise.
Oh, who are you?
You won't get away.
Or it's just reset or something.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Let's go there.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
That.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
I don't know why it counted as holding when I only tapped it.
And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
This is actually pretty useful for teams with plenty of breakability. This is gonna be good for Firefly as well once I get her. Which I'm kind of planning on saving up for her.
It's all yours.
Now they showed her up, but that's gonna be pretty darn good.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Target the little piggy. I'll soon run out of turns.
Everyone back again. Time to twirl.
Doubt that we would get enough for using any ultimates if I use Huahuas now.
You must be honored to me. Maybe you can keep it down.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Okay, both out, fortunately.
Time to twirl.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's
And
improvise.
time's up. Oh, next rank, I'm okay with that, as long as I get my rewards.
Storytelling is such.
Okay. No places are clear. Okay, that was Huahua, me, Miko, Herda. Okay, I need to do the rest of the difficulties, I guess, before I can get my rewards out of that one. But at least I can get rewards out of this. I mean, that's 60 there alone. I just need to complete each scene at least once to get those rewards, which is a good thing. I have to start chapter 2 for that. How do I start chapter 2?
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness.
Oh crap, I gotta go with this guy again. Oh, you better not have put anything weird on your tea again. I see you can take much when busy. Almost forgot we agreed to meet. I've been keeping myself busy coming up with the rest of the plot. but we may have a problem to which I haven't been able to find an answer yet. Based on the original story, after taking out the disciples Sanctus Medicus, you almost immediately fought your decisive battle against Lord Ravager, Fantalia. Don't you think that's pushing the story along too fast? You're the one who said it needs to be fast. Like, that the audience attention span is kind of short. If that's all I had, why I finished telling this story in a single session? Hello there, Harley. How you doing? And thank you for the follow there. Glad to be here. I do have my own server down in the description below, so if you want to stay connected, and as you say, you can join it there. I have several channels for the games I play, amongst other games as well, and one for General 1 as well. Also got the little creators corner for artists and other content creators. So if you really don't want to stay connected with me, just go to my Discord and we can talk every once in a while there. I don't add people just because. Like, if you want me to add you to my friends list, you gotta earn my trust first. Okay, I don't add random people. I talk to them first, see if I can trust them, then I'll consider adding them. That's all I have. Okay, I read that. All that I want to protect as normal isn't perfect enough. Come with the idea, sure thinking. Bring to you. We'll just make up anything about what led to us meeting, like, Vidyadradon, because we didn't even know he was a Vidyadra or anything. Probably a scam. Yes, probably a scam. That's why I don't add anyone just because. There's just a lot of scammers out there. If they really want to get to know me, I got a Discord channel. It's always down in my description. That's why I have that rule. You wanna be on my friends list? Get to know me first. Like, I get my trust. Simple as that. Okay. Let's see. Wouldn't that make me fraud? Okay, I guess if I'll... Let's go for the first. Yeah, but I mean... No. What I mean is, could some of the nameless these be pulled together to attribute to a single archetypal I cannot pronounce it! Creating archetypes like... Okay, that one I could pronounce. Like this makes it easier for audience to become emotionally involved about it. So then there are any companions those exploits suitable for a story. There are other companions who also came to the Cienzo. There was Stan Han, another big one. I'm glad at least I have Dragon Dawn, although he is energy hungry. And when Sparkle comes back around, I will have to pull for Dawn himself. After all, I need a way to solve that skill point problem with him. This high elder story of yours is interesting, but a little tricky to pull off. It branches off in all directions with some red herrings. It's way different from the masterpiece I've personally written about the High Cloud Quarry. That sparkles if you want to use her. Yeah, when it comes to like borrowing characters, yeah, I always look for the ones that I feel would work for such situations. Although most of the time I grab the high DPS ones. Once I'm at like a level 80, I'll then probably start grabbing more the support ones. Just it won't really make much difference whether I use the DPS ones or not, unless like I can see their versions is actually better than mine. Like Acheron. Acheron's really good, and I've seen some of the some of them made pretty darn well. Therefore, dramatic adaptation is required. We'll cut off everything apart from the beginning and the end. Maybe we can fix the story after all. Doesn't need to make Don Hunt look like a bad guy. I mean, he's not after all. He's not Don Fang. I've got rough ideas. Go choose scale cores for escape.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
At least I'm getting rewards for this, which is what I'm happy about. It's a trash one. Where does it want to put me? Okay, what does it want me to look at here? There's something new here? No, there's nothing new. Why does it want to bring me back here then? I think I haven't had any bad luck with any of the ones I've borrowed so far. I think only one was like average and not all that good, but it wasn't bad either. Because I didn't take any other Nihility characters to help out as well. Can I reach it from here? I highly doubt it, but worth a try. Oh, yeah, I got it without even needing the auto aim. And here we go, with the guy that puts weird stuff in his teeth, making up some weird stuff that make absolutely no sense. Why didn't you tell me the Storyteller? I think they call that going soft on the in the head. What they say? Drinking it, just looking at this magnificent statue of the High Elder causes inspiration to flood into my brain. Not go with that. Wasn't being literal. Storytelling right. Excuse me. It's okay, he's begun telling his weird story again. Wait a minute. Didn't you say taking the elixir would be enough already? I already achieved transcendence taking the... Hey, you ever hear of hyperbole? Academic and Sheen. You're getting sloppy. So-called hyperbole. I'm not so sure the Nook would agree with you. Forget about the details. I just focus on the plot. One of my friends with E6 Blue Hill. I heard so bad. Either your friend hasn't had good luck with the relics, or didn't bother to really work on it and forgot to replace it from the list maybe, or put it there for people to suffer or something. Dropping up and introducing. Oh, there's that brain dead dog again, barking out like an idiot. Let's just go straight to the point. Well, at least we have a battle this time and not some lame side crane stuff. Looking at fire, ice, and quantum. Let's go full. Have at least a quantum part, and I'll go with this instead. Yeah, 78% crit damage and 9% crit rate. Has decent, like, worked on the crit damage, but little to no crit rate? That would explain why she wouldn't be doing too much, because I do feel she needs crit rate a bit. And there being quantum here, it probably would have been good to have Jade here, but I don't know if I'll pull that hard for Jade. I'll probably pull a little bit, but not that much. Speaking. Of course, we're gonna have the stat to speaking. Of course. Yeah, dude, you gotta stop putting that funny sugar into your tea. Yeah. This is why I kind of. Yeah, even he thinks questionable. I don't even want it. Can you bend the rules for once? Soon, but yeah. Wish should be rich. Wish is for 3 more wishes. Another trial, of course, it's gonna be another trial. I probably going for both crit rate and crit damage to make the most out of her. But I was not lucky and did not get a single 5-star on her banner. So I just need to find the evil one of these. Well, this is it hates it. My body is giving. This doesn't seem to be one. Well, these are. They'll just keep on switching between them. This one's suspicious, saying that he should have been a High Elder. Yep, found it easy. We took bad of Donhan, then yeah, we already know it's the evil one.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I definitely should work on her though. I am starting to like how she works.
Time to twirl.
I do wish I understood the follow-up that well. She doesn't have a counter or anything here to kind of control it. I highly doubt we'll kill in time. Never mind. DOT is doing the job. Well, that was easy. That should be it this time. Did you have report to that statue? The grievance I need over this to a little thing. You've been completed the trial. You really live up to the moniker of the nameless. I have completed the first trial, now it's time for the second trial. We do all the 13 labors already. How many are there exactly? Don't worry. Is it your... It better be. Before this imprisonment, I'm buried on. Rules are made to be broken. Always not for Dominion yet. Cannot watch. Don't folks suffer. Okay, for imprisonment, I'm buried all the treasure deep within. Okay. Say before he set out his words. Play this one. Okay. What's that? I heard like a bubbling sound. Yeah, I prefer to maybe have a little bit more range. That was it? Really? I just need to break stuff. I just need to disrespect my surroundings. Well, that was easy at least. Just disrespect your surrounding, that's it. Empty the trailer. Really sure you don't want a couple more times. I'll say you sure have a taste. I will give you that. The truth always comes into the end. Because third trial ends and we should see. Dude, you said the last one was the final trial. We have our natural incarnations. We continue your name is guidance. At least there's no random enemies just walking around this time. And of course we're with the guy with that's been drinking some weird tea. Next time we have to break free. Those are decently easy at least. I only had one that was annoying from those puzzles. call that? Delivery newborn. Isn't that the screen for fixing stuff? This isn't typical essential literacy device. Nothing special about it, okay. It's locked by abacus circuitry. It's fixing an abacus circuitry. The operating system running an abacus circuitry. Remind me again, why does the delivery also involves abacus circuitry? I admit it's a bit far-fetched, but I couldn't think of any other way to impress. If you couldn't think of it, then don't try. At least put some more thought into it, not go for the lazy route. After it's the first route, I know. The hell, the elder leaders we had. Yes, I see. Small for a newborn, huh? Born wearing clothes? Yeah, seriously. What's so weird about that? There's another gem, so classic tale that tells of a rich boy born a silver spoon or rather jade abacus in his mouth. Newborn could make a nation 500 years back into the future. Why do I have to name it? Because you're the protagonist. Let's see my name. Yeah, he's putting funny stuff in his tea. Basically sugar, but just funny sugar. He's even starting to sound like more 7, not gonna lie, and I'm not happy. I already had enough with her dumb story when we were doing that detective side quest, and now we have this guy doing something similar. If that is what you want, then come and take it. That's above my pay grade. What kind of hat plug is this? Sure, okay, fine, plot's bad, but plot progress. Plus, there weren't that very monsters down here. There were more of the other order guys.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom. Time to twirl.
Oh, just one.
Do this. Somebody help me! Together as one. All things in this world have
this now.
Constellations are human creations. Time to twirl.
The number of breaks determines how many of those twirls happen.
Oh. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
There we go. No, that almost killed it.
Dirt out your pockets.
There we go. Using my last skill point to finish this off. Sure, I know Stellar Jace, but at least this one is actually giving me rewards. After this, So listen down for the lions. Which one could ever hope to rise? Be patient, everyone. The next act. Dear listener, may our long-awaited martial arts fight scene. Traveler, treasure, hoard, and what did the long-awaited martial arts scene end up going? Didn't I mention martial arts scenes are the easiest of all to write? Just a couple of strokes of your protagonist model. I do hope that the new quote-unquote simulated universe that they're gonna be bringing in, like something that's gonna be very similar to that, it's actually worth it. And there won't be like annoying enemies or something like that.
Hi, Club. Such a
Nice, it
One
brings
must
me
be
straight
bent again
here
to
for
reach
this.
straightness. And finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes a knack.
Spell binding stories. Epic stories. Stories one of them. Okay. I can have 3 at least. Okay, if an ally HP is reduced during their own turn, generates energy equals to 55% of their respective max energy. Or damage dealt by allies is increased by 50%. However, at the end of a turn, 10% of their current HP will be consumed. Let's go with this one, it'll be more beneficial. Island Luck 1000. All allies max HP is increased 115%. All allies attacks increased by 50%. All allies crit rate is increased by 25%. Go with crit rate. At the end of every turn, restores HP equals to 50% of their max HP. When an ally receives healing, increase their crit damage by 100% for a turn. And for every 1% of an ally's HP lost, increase their damage by 0.6. Let's go with that top one better. Top one or this one? Actually no, let's go with this one. After all, he's gonna be losing a lot of HP now, Leo, to make him stronger. Of course we're going for these two.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
Alright, because Blade can't die. And Loach is kind of like the Hu Tao of this world. And now that I have a good look at him, he looks like Otto from Honkai Impact. Is this like the Otto of this world? Yes, he definitely looks like that. Same face, same hairstyle. A little bit of the speech style from Otto from Impact. Just without the insanity that Otto has. Now we got a damage dealer and a healer already, so I won't be needing the Hua Hua. I won't really need much in the way of breaks. For Blade and Loja. Who else should I take for this? Should I take Blue Hill? Don't remember the weaknesses of those things. I think there was quite a lot of imaginary and physical. So I imagine it would probably either be ratio or imaginary trailblazer. I do need debuffs to make the most of ratio, so let's go with imaginary trailblazer. Actually, no, I already have imaginary, and so I don't really need that. Yeah, just in case, boys. I heard that. And since I already have a healer, let's go for her for a physical. Don't think this is the best team. I don't see the recommended weaknesses. I am confident with Blade, between Blade and Herda, things should be okay. I don't remember if Loja had cleansing. It was nothing. I don't regret not bringing electric.
Oh, poor you.
I should have brought Sampo. I forgot about the wind
I will
weaknesses.
dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
Use it yet.
Time to twirl!
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
There we go. This.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my
And
place.
there's a tiny amount of health.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Time to twirl!
Pretty much true. Like, it is unnecessary. One more attack and I would have been able to
Eternal sleep is not the end.
automatically heal.
Will return.
I still wonder what's up with the coffin. I mean, that some of the stuff that comes out of the coffin and this stuff that now surrounds us, it's the same as a tree.
Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
Allow me to see you off.
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
Time to twirl!
That was a lot of twirls.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! You must be honored to meet me.
That
Where is
paradise
this
may
now?
be
I know
unsavory in my
it's
place.
gonna get full health, but they do get immediately healed.
Maybe you can keep it down?
You still deny your sins? They're clear as recount your sins.
Time to twirl!
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Should aim at the middle one. Oh, how did you die?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
What do
By
you
the will
looking
will of the
at?
10 lords. The 10
Sure,
lords
this
decree,
time.
hereby ordained.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
We're gonna have to maybe kill little.
Time to twirl!
Almost.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
That paradise may be savor it in my place.
Receive
I suppose he can't die because of
divinity.
the Mara, but he never becomes like
that
fully
which is
Mara
seized
struck.
must be repaid.
Time to twirl!
Technically, he should have been Mara struck by now, considering that he
I shall judge you for the 10
technically
lords.
like died and came back to life during one of the encounters.
Fail. Descend you.
Time to twirl!
And of course, a reset of everything.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond
I do
this
hope
big?
eventually we get like an answer about that
All
coffin of his.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
That paradise may be unreachable from savor it in my place.
Time to twirl!
Hey, how did they survive?
You impede me. The fight is set. Good.
Piggy.
Lost. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my
Saying when
place.
they allowed to spawn the new enemies, I was just put them in a waste and just a piggy.
Time to twirl!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
I should have done the other one first. Oh well.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I'm pretty sure everyone knows who you are there, though.
Time to twirl!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Aim on all three of them, otherwise it would be a waste.
Time to twirl!
By the will of the
It's
10
just the
lords,
piggy left.
the
Oh
10
no,
lords
we'll say
decree,
the name of someone else and I'll give it to him by
hereby
accident
ordained.
again.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
You still deny your recount your sins.
You impede me.
Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, not enough.
I will dispatch you by my soul. Make good the loss.
Of course.
By the will
Already
of the 10
respond.
lords. The 10
Buff
lords
her.
decree,
Make it worthwhile.
hereby ordained.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all all yours!
That
Not
paradise
as
may
much as
be
I was
on reach of
hoping,
savor
but
it
there
in
should
my
be enough.
place.
I'm still not good at team building.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Time to twirl!
I shall
That-
judge you for the 10 lords.
It's over anyways. Hey! God damn it, I thought you did a lot better. As long as I can get all my rewards, I'll be fine. Particularly the Stellar Jades. I'm gonna try at least one last time for food before starting to save for what's it called? For Firefly. Oh well. Got my Stellar Jades, that's all that matters. Probably because I should have taken someone other than Herda for that one. I mean, electric characters, I'm a Warwick to electric. Or someone better for physical. I don't really have anyone better for physical. Just Boot Hill, but he's a single target one. That would be better for multiple targets like Argenti.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness.
Of course, we gotta now deal with him and he's deal with Funny Sugar to make up some weird story. Again. So I feel like I'm talking too much 7 when I talk to this guy. And main preparation for this is wait and see. Warrior calls and Fantalia, Huron, Regalia, whole story thing, but he's just waiting for final confirmation or escape. Got a bad feeling about this. Define surprise. What you mean? Yeah, I do have a bad feeling. Don't worry, everyone can vouch for my reliability. Catch you on skill words for escape. Yeah, sure. I don't think that guy's reliable at all. Oh, I don't remember that being there. Might as well grab it. Then again, I think the last time I was on this part, it was during story related stuff. Okay, you guys I weren't here before are not guarding anything. Just in case, have a quick look around. Yeah, okay, there's something over there. If this was Genshin, I probably would have been jumped by some slimes or something. Just in case, because of draw distance, let's see if there's not something by the Star Skiff. Yes, there is something. 2 things.
As divined.
Okay, close enough to see what I need without triggering the trotter. Okay, quantum ice, wind, no fire. So, shampoo. And I did see physical, so maybe Sampo. Yeah, definitely physical.
Locked and loaded.
mostly on him, and the little piggy.
Ouch! All of you stand still. Let's do it. Fair and square.
We're gonna duel the piggy.
Fire! We're just having fun.
Try this on for size.
Just for protection from all the other ones.
Don't come any.
Move aside,
Now actually, I don't
amateurs.
want the little piggy to get away from me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah, darn, I was hoping for at least one of the ultimates to come out.
Bring it on, Booker. Throw. I didn't say to count three. There's no reason to move you. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those
Wanted
with
the
a
piggy.
loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Sounds like more business now. What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
This,
And for
break
me
the
to
other
betray
one,
the king,
and put
well,
more
you gotta
thread
make it
stacks
worth my
on
while.
the little guy.
Maybe I can do this.
Oh, no energy. Whoops. Just so focused on taking out the little guy
All
that
my power.
did not leave
Drive
any
the
energy
future.
for myself. Ooh, almost took it out. A lot of thread on that one.
Haven't eaten yet.
Yin and yang, life and
Good thing I
death.
have this.
Fire! Here's your final reward.
There we go.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Do you now?
I'm guessing that wasn't.
The omniscient sees through you. Information, in accordance,
Just gonna go for the one to tweak it against
no
it.
matter. All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it. Fair and square. Throw.
Bring it.
I didn't say to count three.
Sounds like more business knocking.
No more energy.
Get them.
There we go. Sometimes those golden trotters count
Remember
as
this.
treasure for
When
some
it's
reason for
time to
me.
shoot,
So even more treasure out there that I haven't grabbed yet. I'll go look real quick after I've done with this. Trailblazer, you made it. Why don't you meet this surprise that you got waiting for you? Then there's the character from before. Freaked you out, right? Don't be scared. This is Yoon, a famed actor from the Mellow Golden Mare Immersia Club. But one of those long life species. Shit, don't mention my real name around here. You'll kill my flavor and take me out of the zone. Call me by my role, which is what again? Don Hung? That's right, call me Don Hung. Alright then, Don Hung, you are emphatically correct. Of course. Maria. Isn't this a child actor? Child actor? It may have been fresh meat when I first debut, but it was over 500 years ago. I'm an old hand now. Yep, a long-lived species that actually cannot age because of tomorrow. Okay, enough about it for now. Or he could be a videoator as well. I mean, the ears maybe point more towards the videoator. Why does it smell like something's burning? Hang on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, no, it's from outside. I do have my window open because of how much humidity there is. It feels like it's summer all over again, but it's still winter. Mother Nature must be drunk or something. The time when the oceans are full into crisis, no Ravager, Talia, landing forces. Yeah, here he goes with his weird storytelling again. Fantalia time to settle the score once and for all. Let me guess, we're actually fighting Fantalia? No, we're just fighting this thing. Of course, I'm not allowed to prepare.
Come on, let's do this. Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire!
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Some more shred. Suspect I'm not doing all the damage with him.
Anymore. There are only two kinds of people.
Simply because I didn't even know this is where we're going to be pitted up against, or that wasn't even be allowed to pick my team.
Move aside.
Kind of irritates me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Last time I was allowed to pick my team. And all that hurt. So with that,
Allow me to converge and
I'll
awaken.
protect myself in some way.
Stand still, draw.
We're just having fun.
This is not all that strong.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
So that's protection.
Reciprocity. With all my power, try the future.
Your lifespan ends here. Vines and veins.
Bring it on, Booker. Fire! I didn't say it can't break.
There we go.
We're just having fun.
We got region, so just attack.
Allow me to make a divination information in accordance.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw. Here's your final reward.
There we go. As expected, Boot Hill be the main DPS here. The Russia met its demise. Currently found in final center. Scenery. I don't think Pantelia really look like that. Alright, I never had a chance to personally see Fantalia. I hope I never do. No, she was a lot bigger and had much larger assets. Since you've seen Fantalia before, could you tell me about how her looks? There seems to be plans line on the back. I think I got it. And their features. It's humongous, monstrously huge. Huge? Sure, I can imagine it. Looking thoroughly furious. Oh, when you put it like that, I think I've got it. Okay, it's definitely getting an update when we do our revision. Don't care much for what Fantasia looks like. My only question is that it? There's still a coda, epilogue that comes afterwards. I haven't figured out exactly how it goes, but it implies a mid-range conclusion here. The story's lacking a scintillating adventure. As an old theater hound, I got a few pointers if you'd like to hear. If you could please enlighten us. Firstly, your character development needs a bit more compelling, swallowing medical pillar to this may work in your world of storytelling, but it long gone out of style in the immersion genre. Secondly, rolling straight into the decisive battle after finding a high elder makes the character seems like a plot device. His role should be more fleshed out. At least he's actually making sense. See, you gotta stop using the funny sugar on your tea there, buddy. Thirdly, give me some more screen time. I don't care the slightest how your story gets told, but if it's getting adapted into an immersion, then you need to give me more screen time. That's what the Mellow Golden Mirror Immersion Club wants to see, and why they're interested in this acquisition. You just said so earlier. Why don't you in order to lay that, why don't you take my part and play the protagonist instead? Let's go with that one. Dude seems like you know your way around the immersion industry. Well, we did criticize him a lot about the whole pill thingy. Please so try to understand the difficult situation I'm in here. I'm already 500 years old, but I've stopped growing. So child roles are all I can do. Few days back, an immersion rope wanted to paint my whole body green and have me play the role of some wise old master who spoke backwards and to the young protagonist. Yeah, that's straight up Star Wars. Martial arts. That's gonna be so humiliating. I'd much rather play a young high elder than a Vtuber without having to wear any prosthetics or paint. Well, you're missing a buddy. Everyone loves Yoda after all. Especially Baby Yoda. But you could have asked for that, maybe become the Baby Yoda. My brothers even said whether I can realize my career all depends on the adaptation of his story into immersion. Hey, don't be so demoralizing. I just come up with some new ideas right now. Your feedback is well received and it's easy enough to make adjustments accordingly. Traverser as on hand, the Lord Ravager is very powerful in this world. Fingertips, how can we mortals hope to ever defeat it? The High Elder of the Vtuber sternly replied, with our forces combined, we should be evenly matched against the Lord Ravager, but divine weapons should guarantee victory. William Python Hung retained memories of the previous incarnation, including the secret of forging such an ancient ultimate weapon, which he does not. This next scene is called Forging Weapon, Purging Demons. What do you think? Are you both ready? Okay, will I be allowed to choose my team now? Okay, 2 physicals, wind, electric, ice, and void. Physical will be a mess because of 2 of them, particularly this guy. Wind and imaginary, probably. The hell was that sound? I was pretty boot hill playing with his gun. For this case, I'll replace her with him. We'll go with this. Fantalia sees the ambrosial arbor power increase an incredible body. This unkillable, even high elder. I mean, powerless against it. Professor, if you really want to help her appease from the chance, so we'll have to force a divine weapon of the Life Destroyer Star Shattering Blade of Truth. The power level increase sounds extreme. Yeah, you gotta play that plus 12 or something. Probably just to show how powerful it is. Unnecessary. It will make sense on the game, not on what they're trying actually to do, which would be a story, not a game. Just for the machine script. His first drafts are usually pretty sloppy. It doesn't matter. Stand any hope of standing toe to toe against Fantalia. Okay. I'm gonna escape through the dialogue, honestly. Would it be dangerous crafting a held form ambrosial arbor wood? It will be. Moreover, the ambrosial arbor hijacked by Fantalia. We just can't go looking even if we want to, but you might not be aware that there are seeds used by the Shiens so to grow starskiff are of the same origin as the arbor. Wait, what? Using such wood to make the sword. And now they're just scraping the bottom of the barrel. This should be the growth booster I was looking for. Find the growth booster. Let me taste it and see if it's any good. Wait, what? You just want to try and grow a few more inches, don't you? I mean, you're pretty much content of being a little kid. Is it safe to taste this stuff? It doesn't stimulate any growth of your tongue. When your mouth grows bigger, that's safe. I would question whether or not it's safe. The top note has a faint sniff of alien perfume. It's high quality, and it just needs simulated stars, script seed, and able to cultivate the wood. We'll go this way, or probably around. I don't expect to find any loot around here. Oops. No, we just start skipping to a tree. See her explosively spreading tendrils, root. How did this happen? I guess that was the wrong seed. Hopefully we don't need to pay for damages. I mean, technically speaking, we are destroying starscapes. Yeah, it just became a massive starscape. Responsibilities for in rapidly into a whole ship. Fail. One gun will the starscape in combat. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of looks a little bit cool. Final one. I wonder if it would have mattered which order I went through. Gradually spreading twigs. One. Wonderful, only a hill made brush rubber can hope to withstand the rainbow residual power of that in this. Now let's head over to the Alchemy Commission. In memories from the previous lives, the correct thingness or life, which can cast fine weapons. The stars, shattering blade is truly a divine artifact. Once wielded by Dante during the sedition of Imperial. It is a sort of. Okay. Let me guess, it's treasure hunting time in it. SFX quests are a little overused. So what? In terrestrial peace and entertainment has shot over 60 films and treasure hunting. So we could have a look back here. I'm just hoping I'm not regretting not exploring for loot. Okay, no, nothing back here. Good. No loot over here either. Guess I'm just gonna be running around in circles looking for some kind of treasure map. Never mind, it's right here. Where the end is, just track down the location shown. You'll be. Okay, or at least block that so I don't accidentally go that way for no reason at all. Oh. I forgot this was a lift. It's been too long since I've been back here. Not gonna lie, seeing Blue Hill running like this from behind looks like a woman. It would surprise me if Brock from Pokemon saw Boot Hill from behind and who would actually think it's a woman. After all, it twists and turns, I would never thought it would be right back where I started. What's your foundation? Yeah. Suspiciously didn't any of the alchemists around here ever notice it? I'm saving grace for your screenwriting skills. Yep, definitely. Just go easy on me and don't make you laugh at me. He's probably already laughing in his head. No sooner said than done. Just as children done. Yeah. And of course, here they are. Looking for a fight, are we? Treasure Guardians. Cunning resin area, double solutional. Is this a little bit more
Time
ready?
to test our rapport. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
There's no reasoning with you bunch. There are only two kinds of people in the world.
Now,
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Draw. I didn't say I count free.
that's a little more damage than I thought it would.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king,
Unfortunately,
well,
because of
you gotta make it worth my while.
the Trailblazer, I get additional break damage. Which I really like. Whew, that's a little more damage than I thought. Saying I haven't been working on sample in maybe too
Dreams
long.
do come true.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's do fair and square. Fire!
We're just having fun.
I do need to heal.
I owe you one.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
And of course, immediately a turn. Oh, please survive. Great.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Okay, that forces you to heal for everyone.
There's no reasoning with you bunch. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Take your positions.
Sampo Koski
Break.
always takes care of.
Fred. Those two need some help.
Great teamwork.
All of you stand still.
Ah, damn it. No points.
Stay in step.
Sounds like more business.
Now there he goes.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it
Can make
on.
him change target.
Draw.
Take your positions.
Try this on for size.
There you go. Oh, you finish it off. Bonk him to death. Contestant dispatching characters who cannot win. Revelation knowledge. Stage releaser ahead. A higher supporting and stronger than before. The anti-violation was heard before long. Let's hit the road. Yeah, I don't know, have to deal with the goat. Let's hope I don't have to deal with the goat. I don't want to deal with the goat. So, little buildings you just made up. Some screenwriting nonsense. Nation, nature meter. This is probably going to be okay on set, totally unprofessional. Well, you can blame Shi Yan and kind of making the story up as like just like Mark 7 would. It's okay, my old friend Bustingus has rescued Olafu, and naturally he's no ordinary layperson. After all heroes have a bit of an ego. He's not wrong. Alright, let's continue. Other conditions need to create the fine weapon. Right here. Virtual art. If you remember everything, doesn't that mean you're basically Don Feng? Let's put aside for the time being profound philosophical concept of who I am. For forging process, fine weapon, yeah. Heaven rains, flame. Just some random mumbo jumbo. How about you give an explanation? This verse doesn't rhyme that perfectly. That's pretty picky. I didn't write this part anyways. So take up any criticism, poetry, author. Got it. Next steps. Nurship commission. Rush your start of the weapon. Step 1. What am I going to do again? I did not really, god damn it. Alright, next step is the hill wood and install it. I forge. So be it. Name. I'm pretty sure I screwed up. Just keep the whole name. I feel like I'm hearing March 7 while going through this. That's why I kind of skipping that again. Not because of that part, because I was skipping it, I didn't know the order actually. Ravager must be destroyed. Rest in peace. For now. Stay tuned for next time. Go with that one. Unless it does look like a sword at least. Not like it matters, there are no weapons here. The closest feature weapons is the light cones. Yeah, I highly doubt it would be Fantalia, maybe. Slow. Spoken system of the star. What's my line again? Do I have a say on the team? Oh, of course, they're throwing me a monkey.
Time to test our rapport.
At least I got one of the weaknesses in.
Dreams do come true.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
At least give me a chance to switch the team.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw.
At least if Sampo is a breaker and DOT.
Aim for the heart.
It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I wish I had the Boot Hill's ultimate right now. Oh well.
Fire.
We'll hold it this time though.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
He'll be able to aim whoever he wants now though.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or
And
devils.
aim
I'll
whoever
crush
used
them
ability
all.
last.
Stay in step.
Okay,
There's
same
no
as
reason
this.
with you. There are only two kinds of people in the
With
world.
a weakness to
Those with a
physical.
loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Draw. Here's your final reward. We're just having fun.
Ooh, that was a good one. I nearly killed it. Good thing I got Boot Hill. And again, that was not Fantalia. Hold on a sec. Oh, don't worry, I've told you many times already. They'll see it right themselves. It's not the problem. It does not look like that. This was based on your description. Plants on the back, bushes. Forget it. Forget I treat it as part of the artistic process. Just tell me it looks like a giant dummy mommy and he'll understand it. Wait a second. Why do I feel in this? Well, it's just a gimmick of the next scene preview. Not really going to kill you off. I finally finished it. Looks like I'm not needed anymore, right? I'm heading off. Just end the revision once you're done. The thing is, the master is still waiting for wrap-ups. Screen furiously. The final scene, the Epiphany story. cancel, mental, H, fails, let's just skip. Just give me my rewards. Okay, 30 stellar jades. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, why is it taking so long to load? Normally it doesn't take this long to load. Okay, I'm looking at a physical, wind, a little bit of thunder, a little bit of electric, and a little bit of imaginary. Okay, I might definitely keep wind, physical, and imaginary here. There's only one with eyes, I'm not sure we're gonna worry too much about that one. But I am gonna conserve also, might as well. When an enemy target is defeated, there's a 6% fixed chance that to inflict the same duties affect target to other enemy targets. Or when a skill or ultimate is used, if the target is currently inflicted by DOT, all duties currently applied on the target will immediately deal damage, which is 5%. Let's go with that one. This message be increase attack, crit rate, defense, or hit rate. In this case, I go with hit rate. After all, these are DOT types. Imaginary, increase allies, weakness break efficiency. I think that will be better. Every time an enemy is inflicted with the burn, wind, shred, or bleed, or shock effect, damage of that receives additional increase by 25%. That might actually be better. If it's dealt by a character outside of their own turn, increase. Go with the increased DOT. All points received from using skills increased by 50%. All points received from using follow-up attacks. There won't be follow-up attacks here. All points received from using ultimates increased. All points received from causing DOTs increased. There's gonna be plenty of DOTs, so I might as well go for that. The only two of them are gonna play skill. So I might actually put the one for using skill. I use trial versions. I'll go with him for the brakes. Yeah, her to keep him alive. And I think I'll go with that. Unless I can get both my stellar jades, it'll be fine.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Sounds like more business knocking.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Go.
Try this on for size.
Made knew that was gonna be effective.
Take your
Each
positions.
hit of that skill will count as skill damage.
Let's improvise.
Maybe I can do this. Somebody help me!
What are you waiting for? The customer
This-
is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Okay, that did more damage than I thought it would. The OT did more points than I thought it would.
Turn up the volume.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
This.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Maybe I can do this.
And I didn't have any points for skills.
Don't come in.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I definitely should have gone for the DOT bonus.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ah, darn it.
Ready to lose
Still gonna use
yourself?
this.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Left. Dang it. Oh, I
Rhythm
think I
get
gotta
messed
heal.
up?
Well, I got 2 points now, so might as well.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
I'm there to heal 3 of them.
Great teamwork.
Ow. Damn it.
Let's rock.
We got no scoping for that.
Still the same one. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Ow, did not kill it. I'll say for
We're just
shampoo.
having fun. What are you waiting for?
More
The
DOT.
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I wish I was on the DOT bonus.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay.
Keep up. My tempo.
Okay, so it goes up. Go for the one with the least amount of health. Still not any more damage than I thought it would.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
It's over. Still SO. That's still pretty good. Didn't break the 50,000 mark, but it was enough for at least 3 of the 4 rewards. course, this is all there. Still got 3 more to go, unfortunately. Still gotta put up with him. Actually, no, I can go straight here. Games in physical, ice, quantum, some wind and fire. I'm gonna have those 2 again, apparently. So increase skill damage, increase follow-up attack damage, go with follow-up. If an ally uses their ultimate, their next action move forward after every time a skill point is consumed, heals all allies by 8%. Let's go with that one this time. Let's go with crit rate. We got follow-up attacks, so we'll go with this one. We'll go Himiko.
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later.
It's mostly follow-up attack bonus, so I could go with him for the imaginary.
Can ordinary men still manage to believe in themselves under the scorn of a genius?
He probably said that because of Herda. And of course, we'll try to keep him alive. Since I put any of her healing. I have no intention of getting my characters knocked out.
You must be honored to me. Maybe you can keep it down?
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
That was actually pretty good.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Himiko hasn't taken her official turn yet.
Time to twirl!
Okay, she finally gets her turn.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Let's go already with the other one as well.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I've seen it several times now, Herda.
Time to twirl!
Do you have answers?
If I'm lucky, I'll follow up on this one.
Time to twirl!
Or not.
You won't get away.
Do you know who
She's
I
those
am?
two now.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Oh, alright, I just got a message. I have to check it out.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Maybe I can do this.
Now she gets her first turn.
Somebody help me! What are you looking at?
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Never stop thinking.
Follow up? Yes.
0 points. Next.
Don't come any closer.
I'm already 60,000, so I'm gonna guarantee all my necessary points.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Save my ultimate, it's pointless to use it now.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Maybe I may need to actually use the ultimate on him.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Not a step back. Let's test your knowledge.
I'm lucky I'm gonna follow-up attack.
Mediocre. You fool!
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Fail. Get out.
Heal.
Not bad. 5 points.
Use this
0
now.
points. Next.
Because I'm pretty sure that's not gonna
Do
kill
you
it.
know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
I'm asking.
Come on, just die already! Fine, I'll use this now.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
I'm gonna
never
save it for
conceals its
when
desire to
the
control the
wave
heavens.
cycles back to the beginning,
And
but oh
I'm
well.
no exception.
Time to twirl.
Now you twirl, goddammit! Now that I no longer need the twirls.
I have something for you. Come one, come all.
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
This.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Hell. I have to incorporate.
You have answers.
I do not have skill points. I'm gonna hold off on using healing this time. Gonna bank on those follow-ups right now.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Oh, come on, just one?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to
use,
control the heavens.
Raise
And
yourself
I'm
up.
no
Let's take
exception.
that one for the big guy. Now that he shows up right now.
Time to twirl.
Ah, he did not show up.
SAS Perkibi.
I guess the P's getting it.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Follow-up attack.
Get out.
Time to twirl.
0 points. Next.
Oh, poor you.
I think I got all my skill points this time.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Maybe I can do this.
Let's get that regen going again.
How appropriate.
Now let's use this now.
Don't come any closer.
Move
And
aside,
might get hurt us,
amateurs.
little,
Fiends or devils,
giant diamond.
I'll crush them all.
Ah, close.
Never stop
that one.
thinking.
I don't think this will kill it.
Fail. Get out.
Do you
Okay,
know
now the
who
big
I
one shows
am?
up.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Multiple spins, please. Not just one spin. Oh, wait, there's
Combat
still
is a
more
series
somehow?
of precise machinations.
Not enough for a
Of
attack.
course.
Ratio.
Not bad. 5 points.
They should give me 2 follow-up attacks.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Give me another 2 follow-up attacks.
Yours.
You won't get
No,
away.
just 1. No, never mind. I did get a 2 follow-up attacks out of that.
I have something for you.
I highly doubt I'll be able to kill any of them, so go for this. They should at least kill Chuan, but not the big guy. That would have been worth a lot more points. But time's up. That one better than expected. Unfortunately, I already got number 5 out of unlocked and out of the way. Okay, we have those 2 again, so damage still by allies, 50% however, the other turn. Now let's go with the same one as I had before. And the turn restores HP. And receive healing, increase of crit damage. Go with that one. Let's go for crit rate again. Won't be using too much on the way of attacks, I'll probably rely more on ultimates here, so with that one. And that's how it was last time. It was those 2.
Shame. I can't.
Wait, I don't remember what it was up against. Okay, maybe I'll take Serval this time. Since I don't have any other like good electric one, like Jinji one or Acheron. I already have a healer, so this is some quantums, so let's go with him. Were there quantums, right? No. Oh, they're gonna have the big guys. I'm gonna need quantums on this time. So let's go with that. Okay. Oh, what's up with that loading?
Allow me to see you off.
You impede me. The fight is set.
paradise may be savor it in my place.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Okay, I went with one of the benefits, the ultimates over anything else.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Time for the main keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it.
Should be a
My
lot better than
music.
last time.
Conquer us all!
That did not give me as much as I was hoping.
Together as one.
That did not kill them at all.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Let's go with... Let's use... Disorder.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Well,
The
those
dead
two first.
will return.
Since I don't see much in the way of electric weaknesses.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it
Think I
or
should use it
rock
now.
with it. My music. Conquer us all!
But they broke
This
the break
song's
those.
just for you.
All things in this world, yet stratagems,
now.
constellations, are human creations.
Turn up the volume.
That paradise may be unreachable from savor it in my place.
And I would have loved to have had Blade.
Everything came together. With all my power, try the
Said
future.
anything yet?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
The big guy
That
hasn't shown up
paradise may
yet.
be
Which is the one I'm
unsavour it
worried
in my
about.
place.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, it is unnecessary because I'm about to insta-heal with this as well.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
The omniscia sees through you.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end
that?
approaches.
Of course, I nearly leak at that.
That paradise
Oh, hello
may
there,
be
big guy.
unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Go with all of them.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
This
My
ultimate after
music.
ultimate.
Conquer us all!
All
Focus
things in this
on
world have
those
their laws.
things.
Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Just need to
That
focus on the big
paradise
guy
may be
though.
unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Actually, it hits all of them in this case. And crap. I know the Alocha has the ability to cleanse. I'm gonna focus all out on this one though.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable for me.
We'll aim at the mill, just hit
Savor
them
it in
all.
my place.
What the hell is that? I knew that Vegas was gonna be a problem.
This song's just for you.
I can't break him.
The volume.
There we go. Of course, you're gonna put imprison that one as well.
Allow me to see you off.
Yeah, keep
I will
hurting him, keep
dispatch you
hurting
by
him.
my sword. Make good the loss. Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me.
We'll just focus on
Savor
him.
it in my place.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
The Omniscia sees through you. Converge
Take
and
that.
awaken.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
And of course, you get to go first
That which is
before the
seized
bomb.
must be repaid.
Right when you no longer have access to the weaknesses.
Yin and yang. Life
I think I
and
had that
death.
out.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. That paradise may be savor it in my
Let's get
place.
through him once. There we go.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo. That's it.
Yeah, keep on attacking.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Maybe trick something
Conquer us
on.
all.
Maybe several is a problem here, but I just don't have anyone that works well here.
You impede me. The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
I always interrupt his dialogue on that one.
Allow me to make a divination.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
We'll kill the other one as well. No, but at least I allowed the others to
All
show up.
things in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
That paradise may be savor it in my place.
Once I can keep on pulling those ultimates, I think should be fine and hitting those points. At least enough to get the two Search rewards.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Okay, now I get the P. God damn it.
With all my power, try the future.
You impede me. Make good the loss.
Final cycle.
Turn up the volume.
Oh, damn it, he didn't die.
Nothing major.
Come on, it's not full yet. What do you mean it's not full? That
You
looks
chose the wrong enemy.
full.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
God damn it. I got an A, but was it enough to get both Stellar Jades? If not, I'm gonna have to do it again and pick someone else other than Serval. Okay, was enough. I need to reach at least 30,000. And last one, which is again, I need to reach at least 30,000. Okay, I see it's gonna be the DOT team, so enemy target is defeated. You know, the skill or ultimate is used. If the target is currently inflicted by DOT, all DOT is currently applied. Okay. Witness break. 10 inflicts power. Let's go with that one. Effect hit rate. DOT. Because I'm looking at wind and electric, but what else? Fire, so Guinefeng's something gonna be in. And Huoho to keep him alive. So it'll be Serval, Shampoo, Guinefeng, and Huoho for the healing. Since I don't have a healer that also spreads DOT, she gives wind spread when she breaks.
You first, little Gwei. I'll be right behind you.
So let's go with that. I'm gonna have like 3 types of DOT at a time, so it should be better than last time.
Keep up my tempo.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his
Fight it
friends.
or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Main guy.
Get your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Get the regen going.
Great. There we go.
Get more DOT going.
It's never too early. For a happy new year.
That more than I thought it would.
Pretty good crowd today.
That.
What are you waiting for? The
More
customer
DOT
is
on
king.
everyone.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Do we have to fight?
Use Serval. She got pity her.
Ready to jam.
Don't come any.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
She use it now. Don't remember if it'll apply automatically
Ready to
to
lose yourself?
the shock.
Fight it or rock with
You
it.
use her ability
My
first.
music. Conquers all.
I'm gonna take her to play shock and kill everyone in the process.
Sounds like more business knocking.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
No! Oh, darn it. No, 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 no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
It'll hold everyone back again.
Sampo Koski always tried this on for size. What are you waiting for?
God
The
damn it.
customer is
Why
king.
did I
And for
always
me
just
to portray the
focus
king
suddenly
well,
on
you
just
gotta make it
Wine
worth
Effect?
my while.
And now that one says to show up.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Right when
My
I don't
music.
have Wine Effect.
Conquers all.
There's another reason why I want Firefly. She can definitely replace Wine Effect.
We're just having fun.
Go for that because I'm definitely gonna use healing now. Gotta make sure that regen stays on.
Ready to jam. Keep up with my tempo.
Damn rats.
Sounds like more business knocking.
DOT.
What are you waiting for? The customer is
Yes,
king.
we'll trigger all the
And
extra
for me to
DOTs.
portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
We have to fight.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all.
Now it's rats again. Once I use this, I can use that. Get a little bit more healing.
Move aside, amateurs.
It's a little bit, but
Fiends or
something better than
devils,
nothing.
I'll crush them all.
We're just having fun.
Okay, definitely using this time. Oh, Piggy decided to show up.
What are you
Why
waiting
do those
for?
guys deal so much
The
damage?
customer is king.
Those
And for
things are
me to
doing
portray the
way
king, well,
too much
you gotta
damage.
make it worth my while.
Final cycle.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock
Sure,
with
all
it.
the DOTs at
My
once, at
music.
least.
Conquers all.
Oh, almost killed it. So we gotta reserve for the healing, so it's just going to attack normally.
It'll hold everyone back again.
They're the only two that need it. Good thing I have that auto cleansing. Oh crap, they're focusing. Do not go. No. No. Ah, a lot of damage.
Let's rock!
Save for the shred.
Sampo Koski always What are you waiting for?
This
The
might
customer
kill
is
some of
king.
them.
And for
Hopefully.
me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I better than expected. Almost got all the rewards, but it's got 3 rewards out of that. It probably would have done better if they hadn't all focused on one event and she had survived. And I haven't been working on her as much as I should. Okay, we got that. We got this. What is this again? It's probably the final part of this little event thing here. And we got the other 2 already done. It says here. So technically speaking, I'm done with this. And this is probably something I would have been able to choose here probably, and I just simply overlooked it. Yeah, technically speaking, this is done. Finally. And how many storages did I make out of that? 737. Not enough. This resets in 17 days. That's 4 pulls right there. This will probably still be up by Monday? No, maybe? Yeah, Monday might be my last attempt, so... How much pity do I have by now? If it loads. Okay, come on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. Not a lot, but not very little either. And I'm still within the 50-50. So we have something still here. Yeah, there's that, and there's of course this. Because of this stuff here. Goodbye Pentagon's still not out. With that, technically speaking, I've dealt with all the quote-unquote events. At least the ones that are out so far. There'll probably be new ones once Goodbye Pentagon comes out. So let's go to the Fate Atlas, go to any like really early stuff. See if I'm still missing anything from them. I think the last one I finished was from here? Yeah, I think it was from one of these, the last one I finished. So Genshin needs something like this in its game. Should make tracking this stuff a lot easier. leaves of LaFu. Okay, there's one I haven't done. If I remember this one correctly, we have to scold this masochist. Did he fall asleep? I'm exhausted, I'm totally drained. Hi there, no matter who you are, please don't be bothered by my presence. I just want to lie down here. Oh, Trailblazer, Stu. I'd appreciate it if you could talk some sense into me and help me pull myself together. You're a hopeless good for nothing. Humiliation can't keep you going for long. Your master gave you his precious time. Isn't that what I said before? Why am I not doing anything? Here, my master has given his precious time. Haven't it been my mind for past 200 years, but as I said, Master Ren gave me his precious time. I must become a craftsman and artisanship commission to make everything worthwhile. Thanks for coming. I'll tell you when I complete the Starscape. Yeah, you better. It wants me to leave the Cienfuegers ship? Okay. I'll just quickly go to cart, maybe that'll count. I mean, I'm no longer in the Cienfuegers ship if I come here. Sorry, I was one who begged you to start all this, but no, I'm also the one thinking of quitting. No waste of time. Take a step back, don't push yourself. It's been a long time since I spoke to. I think he was the masochist who wanted me to like put him down, like to insult him, just to motivate him. It's just hard to be like that. Remember those words? Did I just? It's still insulting him in some way, shape, or form. You don't need to push yourself like this. What would completing one Starscape accomplish? Understand it might mean something special to you, but if we step back, everything humans do is meaningless. Give it a few more centuries, and who's going to remember the shame and hard work of a single apprentice of an artist? We'll finish the remaining. He still ended up insulting him. And here I thought Arlen was a masochist. This guy's even worse. I'm pretty sure I've done all of those over there. Okay, what are we here now? Hello? Unlocks in 5 real hours. Are you for real? I hate it when they do this. Great. What about here? Okay, I have a few here still left to do.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Kind of sad hearing Boot Hill say that. Then you can make the Express maybe your home. I mean, we all definitely enjoy your very funny dialogue.
Always takes forever.
I like to borrow a D-Ting. You mind telling me the use of purpose of your loan? D-Tings are funds, equipment. By right, it can't be lent to civilians. Talk about Mina and the master, the foul, whatever, red sheep. After listening to you, have said a meaningful sigh. It happens again. You can borrow the D-Team, but you have to submit your result to us after you complete your investigation. Is there a problem? I'm not sure. Why don't you check out the situation first? Just drop me a line if there's a problem. Please be careful, though I know you can probably deal with any danger with your combat skills. Hold up, I just saw something I can borrow.
Household registration always takes forever.
Is there anything else for me to borrow?
Worry not. I'll handle. Yes, none of this is our concern.
Huh? Where'd the sound go?
Wait, what?
Aw, don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up
I
all
accidentally
night
skipped a
thinking
bit of
about
it.
it.
Coffin dancer, that's something else. Will I be able to hear it again? No. Was I ever supposed to actually go back and actually look at that? Because I completely forgot about it. Maybe because I didn't want to hear March again.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Alright, so let's explore that place, see for a chest. And it did not look at the chest counter. You know, I actually got all the chests already. Nice. I must have gotten all the last ones when I came back here. What sort of enemies were we up against here? I'll take a closer look at these guys. I guess I could stick with this for a while. It's not my main team, but actually switch to my main team just in case. Come on, little D-Team. Just keep on waddling. Just keep on waddling. Looks like I'm looking for these guys. You're simply walking, moving lunch. A pack of wolves watches you hungry. They are hungry. I don't just go with the D thing. No, we're not sacrificing the cute little D thing.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
Heaven's Search. Cloud-Knight Dragon. Rise!
There's one.
Everything came together. Together.
And prepare
As
our
one.
defenses.
All things in this world
Might
have
as well
their
do
law,
this.
yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
I'm gonna change assassins because they're already up top.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. Good
For
omens.
him, immediately uses ultimate.
Awaken dormant scales.
Kinda wish these stacks would carry over
Delve
to the
hidden
next
wound.
fight.
World cleansing dragon. Times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quick!
That almost filled them all the way up on energy. Don't take a lot of effort to finish off the hungry wolves as you are about to check their carcasses every 4 seconds. Sarcastic female voice. Oh no, you killed them. What shall we do? Can't feed them myself to them. Can't feed myself to them, right? They attack first. Indeed, nature doesn't dictate who is born to be the prey, but you could have spared their lives. Humans are intelligent because we can decide how much violence to use based on the situation, but technically those are more affected doggos. I don't know how, but they are. Let me introduce myself. My friends on the left will call me Xiang Shang. Those who are closer to me also call me Xiang Shan Shan. That's even worse. My friend, you may not be aware that you have killed an animal released by the Unshakable. They're a group that enjoy recruiting animals from dangerous situations and release them, rescuing a recruit. Well, they definitely picked the wrong place to do so. I mean, this is right outside the Vidyadhara's rebirth area. Reactions earlier not only undermine your merit, but also nullify the good deeds of a member of the Unshackled. At this point, you might not be able to understand the belief of the Unshackled. Just be aware that these wolves are owned by someone. That's it. Reactions earlier not only broke the heart of the Unshackled members, but may have also enraged the merciful Aeon. You're playing with Sanctus Medicus. Others wouldn't care about such trivial matters. What will happen if I enrage an Aeon? Doesn't matter as I retains the plague author. It's up to you to decide how you feel towards each deity, but members of the Unshackled wouldn't be happy to see their hard-earned merit going down the drain. I mean, they are technically still the bad guys, and they're not releasing or rescuing animals. They're poisoning them with Mara and placing in strategic places to cause havoc and actually injure people. Why don't you come with me to meet the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled and explain yourself? Sorry, it's the 3 benevolent ones now. This is a new scam. And with 3 or 4 helpers, you still aren't my match. I told you I wasn't looking to fight you. Why are you being so uptight? Did you forget what you guys did here? Just killed several wolves unarmed. They tried to eat me. They're animals. Their weapons are their fangs and claws. Who would have guts to challenge you? Just see me a tutor who recruit new followers and encourage people to do good. You just do the opposite of good. I mean, you're spraying a poison. There's people into monsters and strips them of their will, pretty much. Because all they now follow is the instinct to kill. 4 benevolent ones, sorry, 3 benevolent ones should be at the Alchemy Commission right now. Let's head over there. At least you're making my job easier, since now I'll be able to find them and deal with them. The 4 people over there, the 4 benevolent ones of the Unshackled, let me introduce them to you. 3 now. The woman on the left is Tanya, the leading figure of the beast function and the Unshackled, and passionate about releasing powerful wild beasts. The wolves you killed were released by her. I think you've met the one next to Tanya. Her name is Benna. And she's the leader of the Nature faction. This faction mainly release rare, fragile, and endangered animals. At least that one is actually worthwhile. Because they are, of course, endangered. But you would not put them where they can run into people and actually do harm. You actually release them in actual wild, surrounded by more animals where they could actually survive. Not here. And much less near the again, near the rebirth of the Vidyadhara place. Next is Hesman. He leads the plant faction that is indicated to releasing plants. You mean planting, not releasing. You can't release a plant, you can only plant it. You just need to find a good place to do so, as long as it, one, can survive in said environment, the nutrients in it's right for that plant, the weather's right for that plant, not all plants can survive in any weather, and it won't be like overgrowing all the other plants so much it doesn't leave any nutrients for any of the other local plants. Names are all over the place. This fella's a local, but he's just been trainedly listed from the 4 benevolent ones by the other 3. It's because he likes to release the microorganisms in water. The other 3 leaders think he's not taking the act of releasing life seriously. So they called him leader of the fooling around faction and kicked him out. That's even more dangerous. Does he know how deadly some microorganisms actually are? Please wait here while I explain the incident to them. So this is a young talented who's interested in joining us? No. Yeah, this is Trailblazer who might have heard of the name. This is a distinguished guest invited by General Jean Juan at the seat of divination. Yeah. When did I say I wanted to join them? When you agreed to come with me and meet them. Now you just send me a troll so you can find the followers of Sanctus Medicus, so I can deal with them. Then you say yes because you wanted to do good and learn more about the way of the abundance and the unshackled. Wait a minute, isn't this a person I hired to investigate the disappearance of the famous red sheep? Have you gotten to the bottom of this? Those wolves are probably behind it? Yes, this was a bunch of abominations of the abundance that ate your sheep. Don't worry, this hero trailers already eliminated those monsters. I told you that the wolves attack first. Eliminated them? You killed the wolves I released? How brutal. And you, Song's hand, what do you mean by the abominations of the abundance? How many times do I have to repeat myself? Those that receive Yaoshi's blessing are no abominations. So Tanya, are you the culprit? I only released the famous red sheep in the Scale Gorge waterscape because I thought the area was free of beasts. Why did you release the wolves there too? Shut up, both of you. The coal threatened alfalfa I released were all eaten by the sheep. Oh, that's a circle of life for you. Your annoying alfalfa grew all over the place and disturbed the entire ecosystem of the planet. Yeah, exactly. That's why you have to be careful what you plant where. If it hadn't been for your alfalfa, the forest sheep population wouldn't have boomed, and they wouldn't have been hunted to near extinction by the local hunters, and I wouldn't have had to buy them at a high price and release them. Alright, stop bickering. It isn't appropriate to fight before outsiders. Keep your mouth shut, you mineral water releasing clown. What's wrong with releasing the Scale Gorge spring water? At least I won't get embroiled in with ridiculous battle of the food chain. What exactly are you guys doing? Are you releasing animals or holding a beast fight? He's got a point on that one. A certain suspended employee shouldn't be fanning the flames here. I know this other winner to a fight. I'll be the referee. It's not good to resort to violence. As practitioners of the way of the abundance, we should cherish life instead of hurting themselves. And stop threatening Mora, you morons! And you're doing the opposite right now. You nearly destroy the ecosystem by planting an invasive plant, which then got destroyed by a bunch of sheep, of which you didn't even think how bad their population would get with such plant. And you didn't think of what the consequences would be of releasing wolves that just hunt indiscriminately whether or not they're hungry. It just annihilated the entire species in the process. There'll be no choice for people to step in and deal with those monsters. He he was using not exactly useful. mean, he was trying to cleanse the water from pollution, like that would make sense, but no, he's just saying he's taking water from one place and dumping it in another. That's it. It's not that these guys have any droughts here. It's technically a ship. They control where the water is at. Although Teresa has killed the wolves released by Tanya and ruined those kind efforts, he intended to redeem this error by joining the Unshackled. They'll do a lot of kind deeds in the future. No, they won't. How does that sound, everyone? They're only wolves. No, I can't accept this. I'm fine with it. After all, Teresa has helped me get to the bottom of the disaster of the Faunus red sheeps. It's a name for me too. This person seems to be violent by nature. Can they understand the spirit of releasing life? Enough mineral water guy. I can't let him join us, but I'll be especially strict with them. I have no problem with that. Someone seems to be sending me a message. I should reply it. Awesome, your membership has been approved and anonymously. I remember every new member of the Unshackled has to go through a newcomer's trial. Let's discuss the trial to be arranged for Trailblazer. Well, hopefully with this I can actually sabotage these guys. And they stop actually screwing up the ecosystem of the Shienso and releasing monsters where people can actually run into them. Since it has a point, let's test Trailblazer's abilities through the newcomer's trial. Let me reiterate that I have no intention of joining. Someone's looking for me. That won't do. Now that you have killed my wolf, you must contribute to the same amount of merit, whether you join our group or not. That's the only way I'll forgive you. How about I give you a good beating for spreading Mara? Ignore them and check on my message first. Teresa, did you find the sheep? Dude, are you okay? Please reply to this message. Not time to report back. I forgot to report back to you. I found the sheep, but they were eaten by wolves. The wolves haven't had enough and wanted to eat me as well. I dealt with them already. Then I was taken to see a group calling themselves the Unshackled, and they insisted I join them. What a bother. Then join them. Why? Wait, they're making me scared to join them. You know the Alliance doesn't... It's not banned merchants who worship the Plague Arthur from the... You finished reading? God damn it. Finally. That was way too many without letting me actually finish reading. Coming to the Shienso and trading here. These open-minded policies is bringing quite a bit of trouble to the Realm Keeping Commission as we try to maintain the peace here. This group, the Unshackled, is one such trouble. Sure, its members are law-abiding individuals and have not committed any crimes. However, these people believe in the path of abundance and they will accumulate good karma if they release living beings into the wild, thus earning good fortune for themselves. They have started to release more and more creatures, even including some invasive species. It's quite a headache for the Commission. That's why we like you to infiltrate the Unshackled and crumble them from within. The Realm Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly. How do you plan to do? I just start killing all their animals, burn all their plants, or something like that? No, how did you help them? Don't sell yourself short as... Of course I cannot finish reading. Just wait for the dialogue to go by. Don't sell yourself short. All 6 commissions recounting your legendary exploits, infiltrating the disciples of Saint Medicus, and taking them down by wit. You're a professional when it comes to destabilizing such organization. Of course, we won't force you. If you really can't dissolve them, you can always just give us intel on their future actions so we can prevent them from doing anything outrageous. Anyways, thank you in advance for the business. The Royal Keeping Commission will reward you lavishly for sure. Yeah, you better. I have to put up with these idiots. But you should consider actually putting laws to control what's released and what's not. I mean, of course, there are things you cannot have here because of how invasive and dangerous it is for the Shienso's ecosystem. It does technically put people in danger. Oh, come on. Don't push it away if I can't even finish reading it. Screw it, I'm not reading that. So here back. I just discussed with the 4 benevolent ones about the newcomer trials. It's 3 benevolent ones. Well, we've agreed that we should let you solve the problem at hand for us. I believe you can tell that the creature we release have formed a food chain. Hathman's plants were eaten by the faunus red sheep, and my sheep were eaten by the Tonius beast. If this goes on, all the merits we have accumulated will be in vain. Plants can't fight. This makes them the biggest loser. And I don't have to worry, as I'll never have such concern. That's why my microscopic faction is better than everyone else's. One more word from you, fooling around faction, and I'll smack you. Oh, please do. Okay. Please don't start another fight. Anyways, the newcomer trial for us too, as a master and a student, has been decided. We have to solve the food chain problem among the 3 benevolent ones. Indeed. We won't have this problem if you all stop the act of releasing wildlife. This is out of the question. Abandoning the way of abundance will oust me from the theme of life. Not really. You just need to think, okay, maybe the Cienzo is not the place to release in wild animals. Maybe finding a forest in some planet where they can actually survive and without destroying the ecosystem. Actually do your research to begin with. If I were in danger one day and needed Yoshi's help, I wouldn't want my merit account to be empty without a single kind of deed that I could take pride in. No way, being a part of the Unshackled is glorious and meaningful. Finding a solution that meets the needs of all 3 of us is core in this trial. Well, the only solution is to do your goddamn research and don't just release things in any random place. This newcomer trial is quite interesting. Please allow us to discuss this in private. Travelers will follow me. Living creatures released by the trial form the food chain and consume each other. This has dealt a devastating blow to their friendship and beliefs. Good! Now how can I guarantee the living creatures they release won't form a food chain? That's inevitable. To release in the different worlds. How about we let them release the same species of creatures? You mean we should ask them to release living creatures in different places? These traveling merchants have to look after their business on the law food. They wouldn't be willing to do that. Well, they don't have a choice. An idea. Look, the living creatures these three love to release can form a food chain, but the same species won't hunt their own kind, right? If they're hungry enough, yes, they will. The hunger always wins. But the three benevolent ones are very stubborn. Once they have decided to do something, hardly anything can change their minds. Let's find out the similarities amongst the creatures they like to release. There must be a kind of being in this world that can meet the needs of all of them. This is not a world, this is a ship. If you can pass the trial, I'll show you that you have great potential. It shows that you have great potential. What are the criteria for a species that can be released by the beast faction? If you ask me, I think everyone from the Unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from humans' captivity. No more hunting falcons or fighting dogs. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. Well, this is not a place for that. I mean, this is a ship full of people. This is not nature. After all, listen in line with the laws of nature and the way of the hunt on the Shianso to allow living creatures to hunt freely and in the environment stable for them. This is not it. So this is where people hunt. This is a ship, not a planet with some thriving forest where pretty much untouched by people. Doesn't matter to the laser. What are the criteria for this faction? Our position is pretty straightforward. We aim to rescue and protect endangered species. They are so overhunted and scarce that they can hardly sustain their population. Alas, it was for this reason that I released the Funus Red Sheep into Scalegor's Waterscape. Little did I know that I was sending them to their demise. Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and have no excretion. That would be a plant, a perfect creature to be released. Let's compile the summary and see whether there are similarities amongst these three. Firstly, there's Sonia. She wants to free powerful beasts from human control. Next is Benna. Her goal is to rescue endangered species that are unable to reproduce. Lastly, there is Hasman, his criteria are the simplest yet most demanding, as he's only interested in plants. In other words, we need to find an endangered and furious plant? This is so challenging. Do you have any ideas? A man-eating plant? You mean a carnivorous plant? That's indeed a ferocious plant, but I don't think they are endangered species. If you've been to Von Wack, you'll know it's full of carnivorous crown flowers. They have been sighting of scary leaf walkers and the Xianzhou, creatures with foliage growing all over their bodies. It's hard to say whether those things are human or plant, but I don't think anyone would want to keep them in captivity. How about inorganic beings? You mean mechanical creatures like cycranes or ND things? Your idea sounded outrageous at first, but now that I think about it, sounds even more outrageous. What's furious about cycranes besides people see them flying by all the time? They couldn't be endangered. If there exists a machine life form species that is unable to be repaired or manufactured for some reason, it might fit the criteria. However, I've never heard of such a thing. Eventual that is at the brink of destruction. There's an isolated doomsday city called Belobog. Let's go with that one. Are you talking about that one that has returned to the IPC's economical sphere recently? The Yellowy 8? No. Huh? Urilo 6, you mean? How intriguing. It says that the planet has never heard of from against after struck by a large-scale disaster. If mechanical life forms were present on such location, most of them will be troubled with technological regression. In that scenario, they can be counted as a furious and endangered. Your idea is promising, but there's a problem. This isn't a plant. Or plant has a broader definition. I know where you're going with this. We have to use a broad definition of plant to include mechanical creatures. Since you propose this idea, you must know where the rare mechanical creatures from Bellobogs can be acquired, right? Who should I turn to if I wanna purchase Bellobogian mechanical creatures? Serval, maybe? After all, she owns a workshop. Is there anyone ask you something? Automatons. Automatons. Okay, everybody has an undying love for mechas, right? Before we continue this conversation, let me get you things straight. One, those things don't have a cockpit and can be sit on. They are weapons from several main guard, not for sale. What if I fix one instead? I don't know. I guess the guards won't sell me functioning automaton. But if we can fix those junk scraps the guards don't want, your brain works pretty fast. We can't sell intact weapons, but won't be breaking the law if we pick a few broken models from the scrapyard and fix them up. Well, I'm gonna send you the coordinates. Go there and find me one as soon as you arrive at Belobog. Oh, do you have to refurbish discarded products? Since this is a decision we made together, let's do our best to make it work. Let's set off to Belobog. Make some water. course this is like this. It must have been for when I did a puzzle at some point. Okay, where am I standing? Right here. Turn clockwise. I thought it would have put me on this side instead of that side. But oh well. Hello, a bunch of busted robots. Travis, it's been a while. Who is this lady next to you? Hello, my name is Song Xiang. And Travis's partner in the purchase of mechanical life forms. Mechanical life forms, strategic partner. Interesting choice of words. Before taking these scraps metals with you, I must ask you a question, and I'll take your answer as advance payment. Are you too interested in the technology of Belobog? Treat the machines in Belobog as endangered creatures and release them to a faraway world in order to accumulate merit. Being isolated in Belobog for so long, it's hard for me to accept such a novel idea. Do you mean that you accumulate merit? Everyone defines machines and living things differently, but releasing the machines, if it's to protect certain animals from being harmed, then I can understand. However, the idea of pleasing the Aeons through such action is quite bold. Does it matter to Eons how humans behave? Not really. Is there someone up there who constantly reviews the morality of our actions? Will we get our points reduced when we hurt a living thing, or gain points when we rescue one? I'm afraid it's a sign of arrogance of humans to think that their actions are that important. I agree. She really does care about what humans do. Is this place protected by the Amber Lord? I go with agree. That's what I think too. Anyways, I don't expect the opinion of the mere mechanic like me to hold sway over the unshackled. Since you regard these machines as living things, you need to at least administer treatment and bring them back to life. That should be relatively easy. Things are slightly better than I thought. The technology used in these automatons is archaic. Oh, sorry, Miss Serval. I mean to say that it's vintage. As a presiding physician, I can't do all the work by myself. So I remember I require assistance. See those override modules I brought? Try to remove the casing from the automatons and search for the right port to connect with this module. These automatons are just defunct to the core. However, there might be salvageable if their key parts can be replaced. There we go. I'm learning a lot by observing you two at work. Let me see, how should I connect the central processor? Forget it. I'll just connect them directly to the override module.
Good.
There we go. That was easy. Phew, it's finally done. Repairing a machine is way more troublesome than smashing it with a baseball bat. Yeah, we're kinda used to breaking them. Except for one, which we did it for Clara. Oh, the engine is still running. This machine seems to be in pretty good conditions. There we go. Easy peasy. The lights on this automaton seems to be coming on. Is it hanging on to your life, or is it the last flicker of a dead machine? Connect to the automatons. Closer, careful. Do you hear that sound? There seems to be something wrong. Mode active, kill. And of course I don't get to choose what I get to use. I don't think I only have one of their weaknesses. Yeah, just one. And some precautions still gonna buff them. You know I have two of their weaknesses. At least on the big guy.
Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
No, it
The
didn't kill it.
Omniscia sees through you. Together as one.
At least it didn't try to heal.
Customers are always welcome.
Now these are all the actions I was gonna get, unlike the other one.
Heaven search. Celestial dragon. Break!
Maybe I can. Somebody help me! With all my power, try the future. Let's be friends. Yeah.
At least I got all the
Heaven
turns
search.
set.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
I'm gonna hold everyone. Customers
Need
are
to buff anything.
out.
To make sure that I have a full charge for
Wish not to use
Dragon
this
Dawn.
Heaven search. Celestial dragon. Break!
Almost.
Grace.
I'm gonna use it this time though. That did more damage than I thought it would this time.
Information in accordance.
Oh, that one actually did a
Heaven
lot.
search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Oh, this is indeed a world that has survived a catastrophe. Every automaton is ready for battle. Thank goodness, Shirley, and you are okay. I'm sure the Unshackle will have to bankrupt themselves to compensate me. Automatons are nothing. I've destroyed many of them before. It just assume these big guys can't rest in peace and have come to take revenge on you. Since Teresa has shown those automatons who's the boss, they're who else here? With their fist, I shall take on the duty of curing them. How's the work on your side? My job here is almost done. Miss Norval, thank you for generous help. Travis and I will be heading back to the Lafu. We can't afford to make the Grandmaster Emeritus wait too long. Sure, although there have been more merchant ships in Belarus recently, this city is still rather quiet and desolate. Please drop by whenever you have the chance. Goodbye. Will they be able to accept the idea of releasing automatons? Well, it depends on how we convey them. Don't worry, I believe they will be satisfied with our solution. Now, let's split up. I'm sure the Astro Express conductor will freak out if we load so many automatons in the train all at once. So I've rented a transport ship from the APC to bring the automatons back to the Lafu. You can take the Astro Express back, no need to rush. I've sent out invitations to the benevolent ones. We've agreed to witness the completion of your newcomer trial on the thriving land of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Remember to be there on time. And here we go again. If there's any fighting, you better let me choose my party. Alright, so you're here. I prepare a plan to the benevolent ones, but they don't seem too pleased about it. It's time to convince them with our silver tongue. Let's chat with them one by one, just like what we did in the beginning. This isn't what I expected from you. Mechanical creatures are everywhere, and the sky is full of these cycranes. Didn't you bring the thing with you the last time you were here? In what sense are they endangered species? Says you two are requiring to solve the food chain issue amongst us to pass a newcomer trial. How can these mechanical creatures solve that problem? Well, you don't know everything about these creatures. These weak and helpless mechanical creatures come from a planet verging on destruction named Yali 8. You're still getting it wrong. Ms. Bennett, I believe you must have heard this plan before, since you're close with trade reps on the APC. Or the planet has just resumed its trade. The place no longer goes manufacturing. I cannot believe you say these. No, it breaks my heart to hear this. So is this the last batch of mechanical life forms left behind by a declining civilization? Exactly. They're an out and out endangered species. As new machines couldn't be made, we went all out to fix. I mean, to treat their lethal wounds. These little guys even fought valiantly to protect their human masters. Miss Benna, you'll gain a lot of merit by releasing them and freeing them from the crisis and their imminent demise. I've got it. Indeed, these helpless babies are really worth releasing. They're machines, they're not alive, so I highly doubt they'll be getting any merit whatsoever. Let's leave the fat one for last. And you don't seem too happy about this. I can't understand the theoretical, but you're sure this kind of thing is a plant? Capable of photosynthesis, easy to cultivate, and has no excretions. Plants are the perfect living creature to be released. You said that, didn't you? What's this? It opens the back of the content, revealing the right module installed. This is a certain device that controls the machine, isn't it? I don't understand how it's related to the definition of plants. Well, it's an override module powered by a full solar panel. This mechanical lifeform before you relies on solar energy, which is photosynthesis, to move around, just like a plant you love. It has no accretions. Thanks for reminding Rosa. This little one will never produce any unpleasant waste. Is purely natural and harmless. Desmond wipes away the sweat from his forehead, looking distressed. Oh, so it's a plant? This is unacceptable. It can't be a plant. Absolutely not. It's not to at least look like one. What does a plant look like? Must it have a huge trunk? Must it come with beautiful flowers? Or must it have a tuber buried in the ground? Could you draw me a picture of a plant so that I can fix the experience of this life form behind you? I think you've got a point. Yeah, you can. There's so many variations. Some of them grow on rocks. Some will grow on literal brick walls. You know, I've had some plants that actually grew on brick walls here. So how did we do in this newcomer trial? It's a pass. I'm fine with this. And now for the fat one. Mechanical creatures. That's a whole new way to look at this matter. Still, I must say the technology used to manufacture this is too outdated. I think I said before that the Unshackled should endeavor on free powerful beasts from human captivity. We must stop hunting for falcons and holding dogs fight. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. This primitive mechanical creature are poor, weak, and sickly. Every joint of their trembles, and the bolts on their chassis threaten to pop out as they move. Alas, I guess we have to show you some proof for you to believe us. Automatons, attack Trailblazer now. Why don't we why don't you let the automatons attack her instead? Are you in your right mind? Miss Tanya is a benevolent one of the Unshackle. How can we make her suffer when she's committed so many merits? They deserve to be beaten up? You really know how to pick up a fight, don't you?
We're in trouble now.
But do I actually need to lose though? No buff anything then. And of course it brings those out. Thing is, I don't know if I have to win or lose.
I wish not to use the strength.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Awaken dormant scales. Delve
I can
hidden
hear all
moon.
three of them.
World cleansing dragon. Heaven's search.
God, I didn't really damage the big guy.
Rise.
The Omniscia sees
Just in
through
case.
converge and awaken. Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
I sense a storm.
I'll taunt it.
Heaven's search. Celestial dragon.
I'm really doing any damage to it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back
They
again.
probably buffed it intentionally for this fight.
Yeah.
Hopefully sooner or later they actually interrupt the fight.
Heaven's search.
But then it defeats the purpose of proving it's actually strong.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Strength. Reciprocity. Excellent. Evils be gone. Information. In accordance.
Grace.
Of course I will summon more.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon. I wish not to use this. Heaven's search.
You
Celestial
take
dragon.
out the... Oh wait, I was aiming at the wrong one, unfortunately. Did not notice that. I was taking both of them out if I was
Customers
aiming
are
right.
always welcome. Chill out. I'm gonna hold everyone. Somebody help me!
Which of them got taunted, but that's it.
I sense a storm. Heaven's search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
Let's be friends, shall we?
It is putting up quite the fight at least.
To fight!
Why, get them!
Together as one. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one.
I would assume that I would need to lose this to prove a point, but now it's time me to go all out.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Break!
What a great duel is this. Of course, these wonderful mechanical creatures from, again, the wrong name, are enslaved and sent to the battlefield by the ruthless human masters to sacrifice themselves and bear all the damage in the human stead. Miss Tanya, you gain a lot of merit by releasing them and freeing them from their heartless human masters. I understand. I have no more questions. They bought it. They really bought it. Oh no, I am about to die laughing. What are you laughing at? Isn't it this hilarious? They have worked out their differences and agreed to release the same living thing. Isn't this kind of a happy ending worth of laughter? Okay, that's enough laughter for today. Let's go to the waterfront. The 3 Grand Master Emeritus and I have just decided to hold a small release ritual there. Now that the 3 benevolent ones' food chain problem is solved, their merits won't be undermined by others in the future. This is indeed something worth celebrating. Yaoshi knows about this. I'm sure they will share our joy. Let's go and get some merits. I think I'm the only one who's gonna get merits out of this. At least I can get in resources out of this. This is why I kinda wish I had jump. They're going the wrong way. He was just waving goodbye. Those lovely little creatures will carry your merits and depart to the bigger new world. Let's give them our blessing. Always be confident, my little darlings. The gracious Sanctus Medicus will surely illuminate your path ahead. Show your furious side like the beast, my warriors. Your valor is the manifestation of the divine power of Yaoshi. Go ahead and thrive, my little blossoms of steel. Hey, what are you guys doing? Can you please stop dumping electronic waste to the water? Do you know how many innocent microbes are living in it? Read the room, mineral water guy. They seem to be deeply moved by their own actions. I better not disturb them. I have a feeling something amiss about all this. Dubious. Oh, I cannot finish reading it. Well done, my friend. I got an official notification from the commission while I was out on the job. These 3 saints from the Unshackled are in big trouble. What happened? Go to Exalting Sanctum and you'll figure it out. Is it because of the release of dangerous killing machines? Which I just noticed that I want to change something. It's not that one I want to change. I change the other one. This was the original. Don't care about that. Oh, was it that I changed the... I can't remember how to change the decoration of the messages of the phone. I don't remember. Nope. I'll figure it out later. Again, I cannot jump, otherwise I would jump down that and save a lot of time. What sort of trouble did they get into? You're here, Tralusa. You should be ashamed. Thanks to your great idea, Tanya and the rest are in trouble. What are you talking about? We just offered them help in their request, that's all. Yeah, we did what they asked for. You call that help? Now the three are bickering in the Exalting Sanctum. Check out the situation yourself. Things are getting interesting. Are the three benevolent ones in the Exalting Sanctum now? Let's find out what kind of trouble they're having. You look so happy. Rubbing your hands, anticipation. That's why she's happy. Not at all. It's just the concern of my mouth is twitching. Isn't now? I think you wanted this to happen. Well, it's right here. What is he doing? It was a shingling cypress that had survived from more than 2,000 years. It was even older than me. Just like that, just like that, the tree was chopped down with a chainsaw by that thing. Do you know how much you have to pay for this? The life of a plant is priceless. Be serious. Plants can't speak. Be serious. Sure, please calm down, sir. I'll be serious. It turns out he can be serious. Sir, I'm innocent. It's all Tanya's and Benna's fault. If they had been more clear-headed, they wouldn't have believed it was a plant. They could have stopped me and avoid all the damage that ensued. Don't pass the blame to someone else. You must either revive this ancient tree or grow 2,000 trees as compensation. Your choice. You're leaving me with no choice at all. Indeed, you have no choice. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. That man is at the end of his rope and seems desperate. He might sell us out soon. Yeah, no shit, we are the ones who brought him in, after all. What in the nine hells happened here? Holy moly, Tonya, how did you get so badly injured? I'm waiting for the rescue stars gift from the Alchemy Commission. I have fractured all of my body. I was the doing of the huge automaton, the one called Grizzly. After I released it, it followed me to my home, and I gave him a tight embrace. Lucy never forgets every favor it received. It did that to return your kindness. Do people actually so profanity repay favors like this? I'm kind of curious of what she actually said there now. What would be a Shienso profanity? Now that's why don't you lie down and stay calm? This isn't our fault. Pay for my losses. If you choose scoundrels hadn't brought me this cursed heap of metal, I wouldn't have. Hey, please get your facts right, Miss Tanya. Don't forget the three of you were very satisfied with the solution we offered. Vanna and Herman, those two idiots, if they hadn't been so gullible, you were also gullible, I wouldn't have accepted this outrageous solution. Especially Huffman, plant. He looks like one himself. One day I'll beat him up into a vegetable smoothie. Take it easy. When you recover, we'll come and release peace with you together. Get lost. When I get well, the first thing I'm going to do is settle score with those two idiots. Then I'll deal with you two. Don't think that you're getting away with this. Try me, see what happens. I mean, we did beat things far stronger than you. I mean, we beat an enemy of destruction, pretty much. I think that's what she was. What's up, Anna? Did you increase your merits after releasing the mechanical creatures? Don't even mention it. I've cried so much that I can't even breathe. Sounds awful. What happened? Why did the mechanical darlings we released blow themselves up? What? You weren't injured, were you? I'm fine, but the mechanical darlings started blowing up everywhere in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Once water seeped into the machinery. Well, you're the one who released them near water. I mean, they're machines. You're supposed to keep them away from water. The Vtuber dragged me to the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery and accused me of setting off fireworks illegally in the holy place of the Vtuber. None of you should have been doing anything in that place to begin with. Even what you were doing before was already a danger for the Vtuber. I had no idea that this disrespecting a holy place was such a great offense. It's a holy place. You should not be disrespecting it to begin with. Of course, it's gonna be a great offense. The fine was exorbitant. I've used up all my retirement funds. Did your friends help you? Since we're all members of the Unshackled, surely they did something when you were in trouble, right? Right? Oh please, Tony and Hoffman are just hypocrites. They refuse to pay when I asked them to share the find. When we first met each other, we promised to do good together. Now they've finally shown their true colors. I wonder how those two idiots were convinced. Can a mechanical creature be counted as a plant? What was going through Hoffman's head? Fiona is the worst. If she hadn't insisted on releasing Beast, you wouldn't have brought those explosive mechanical things here. Take it easy, alright? Aren't all of you the practitioners of the way of the abundance? Peace and harmony are priceless. Peace? Forget about it. I'll make them pay for the loss I've suffered, and the two of you just you wait. Bring it! As no good deed goes unpunished. Poor things. This is appropriate. Why are you being such a worrywart? Aren't you here to solve the trouble caused by the Unshackled? I just did, technically speaking. Now that you've done your job, you should be pleased. How did you know about that? Don't ask so many questions. As your tutor, I must prepare some surprises for you, right? Look at how worried you are, Trailblazer. I'll take care of this. You don't have to worry about how this all plays out. I can promise you a happy ending for everyone. Are you sure about that? I'm suspicious of you. Okay, we've seen enough of the action. Please leave the rest to me. Go ahead and collect your reward at the Realm Keeping Commission. And how did you know about the reward?
Household registration always takes forever.
Hi Teresa, can I help you with anything? I'd like to talk about the Unshackled. That's what I want to discuss with you. Choose. Thank you for your help. Thanks to your brilliant plan, the three leaders of the Unshackled have suffered the consequences of their actions. Since you got the memo. Now they should be able to realize their mistake. Here's your reward. You deserve it. Please feel free to drop by if you encounter any issues. You're always welcome to the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. Oh, 40. Okay, I guess that's the end of that one. Man, what a hell of a solution they brought upon them. Okay, let's see. This one's still on the waiting, so I can't do anything on that one. At least only one here, which is this one. And there's one that is not activated over there. And there doesn't seem to be any portals nearby it. Actually, maybe one. Before I go to that one, let's go activate this thing. That seems to be the nearest portal. Okay, I want to go behind me for this. Okay, that should charge that up. Since that this path was never open, will never be open apparently. That one has already been solved. Although I'm surprised it did not despawn for some reason. just go through here. What? There we go. Okay, I wanna go this way. And there it is. Now that one's active. Now I don't have any problem teleporting here. And I think I'm actually gonna leave it there this time. I did make a little bit of progress on the side stuff. Unfortunately, not good enough for another temple, and I might actually just start saving for Firefly. I was hoping to get E1 Fuhua, but luck was not on my side. At least I got Boot Hill. That one I'm satisfied with. Very satisfied. And let's see. Let's grab those achievements real quick. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be able to do Warframe if I'm not too tired. I do have a few things to take care of tomorrow. Hopefully it's not that bad. Now, let's see. There's not much I can do now. I mean, it's already 2 in the morning. These quests that I've done and Storyteller stuff took a while. Particularly Storyteller stuff. Even though it wasn't all that long, it did still take me a little bit of time. Excuse me. That's a sign that I should actually go to sleep. I'm just right now closing the game real quick. Let's see, I'll be continuing this most likely on Monday. Relatively speaking, the banner should still be up. I don't think I'll be able to get enough for temples. I've done all the events. There are no more free tickets anymore. The only searches that are left require me to play through those secondary missions, and of which not all of them have stellar jades. And I have no idea how long those will take. Some of them do seem to be pretty long. Now, I still have the entirety of Penacony to do still. I have done hardly any on Penacony, and I still have several on the Lafu to deal with. I should mention that the new update's coming up soon, which would mean new story, which I will start pretty much immediately the moment it comes out. If there's an event already available as the new update comes out, then I might do that first to try and get some pulls. I don't know if I'll pull for Jade, maybe. I'll have to do the trial and see if I actually like how she plays. She did look like a quantum DPS, I'm not entirely sure. But we shall see. Especially because not much was shown. I think I only seen like one thing about her combat, but most of it's focused around Firefly so far. Which is the one I mainly want. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.